And that's the way we get things started. What's going on, everyone? Arvanauts, welcome, everybody. Welcome on December 23rd. It is the day before Christmas Eve, before Christmas, before. Welcome, everyone. And what's up, Echo Alpha X5? What is up, Drew the Damager? And what is up, Xanos? It's good to see you, Xanos. I haven't seen you for a little while. It's good to see you, man. I hope all is well. I hope you're hanging in there okay. I know you're only able to check in every once in a while, but it's good every time you're here. So welcome, man. Good to see you. And welcome, everybody, to some more Starfield, as today we are going to get some main quest work done. We got a lot of side quest done. We got a big side quest finished with the Crimson Pirate, Crimson Fleet whole quest line, which was really fun, and got a whole ton of credits, 250,000 credits plus. So I think we're good for credits. So now it's time to go to Neon for real. We've been there quite a bit, but to go there for the main quest stuff and do some things on the main quest line. So I'm very excited about that. So bedtime's now in an hour, and you've been busy. Oh, listen, I am glad to hear busy can be usually a good thing, often a good thing. And bedtime being an hour, I hear you. But it's good to see you here today. So yes, more Starfield today. Before I get there, just a couple of reminders about ways to support us on the channel. If you have not done so already, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube, Discord. And by the way, for those of you watching on YouTube, where we are also live right now, please make sure to follow us over there and welcome, and feel free to chat over in the YouTube channel as well. And please join us over on our Twitch channel too, as we continue to stream live over here. !ArvCord is our Discord channel where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Social media, !ArvTweets for my Twitter. !ArvSky is my Blue Sky, so please join both of those. And the website for all of this is arvaneleron.com. Financially, !ArvShop is the merchandise area where you can get a bunch of cool swag relating to not just the channel, but also various campaigns, tabletop campaigns that we run here. And that all not only supports the channel, but also gives you some cool swag too. You can also support us with the Patreon, !ArvTreon. We're really trying to build that number back up because that really helps us with a lot of the stuff that we do here. So please consider about that. 5 a.m. But you were doing, but that's, Xanos, you've been doing chef stuff, right? I believe last time I talked to you, you were doing kitchen, chef, and cooking type stuff. No? Isn't that what you're doing? So where was I? Yeah. So Patreon, please support the Patreon. You get inspirations to help the tabletop play as well. That also happens if you support us by jumping on board with subbing to the channel. That is always appreciated if you sub to the channel. Love to have you here for that. And you can get those custom sub badges and emotes to use everywhere across Twitch, plus inspirations for there as well if you support at a high enough tier. So those things are always good. On the publishing side, !Icarus is my graphic novel from Athos Arts. !Library is my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and source book from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And remember, that is also the one that I'm going to be running the adventure Return to the Forbidden Library from for our Klein Memorial event happening next year, January 26th, in front of a live audience. It is free to attend that. I'm going to be streaming it as well, but I would love to see you there if you happen to be in the tri-state area of the U.S. Northeast. Would love to see you there for that. It's going to be awesome. That's going to be Friday, the 26th of January. I'll talk much more about that probably around the second week of January is where we'll really start ramping up for that. So anyway, there's that you can get at the !Library link. And the !Greyshade link will get you to my Grey Assassin trilogy. Greyshade and Renegade, the first two books in that series, award-winning. You can get those right now at that link. You can also get the audiobook done by your very own Trent Sparks of Greyshade. You can get that right now. And you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade, being done by Alligator Alley and designed by Brandon O'Brien. Just had a very good conversation about that yesterday with Brandon and with Rich Lescouflair from Alligator Alley, so I'm very excited about that. And also you can pre-order the final book in the trilogy, which I am working on feverishly, that is called Heretic, and that will be out next year, and so you can pre-order that there as well. Last but certainly not least, !BLM, Black Lives Matter. You work in the meat department of a major local grocery store. Oh, wow, which means you've had to be up early. Oh, geez. So it's the early time. Oh, that sucks, Xanos. I mean, it sucks about the early get up time. That's the part that sucks. There's no way to like change shifts eventually, he said. Hopefully, maybe. Exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, which is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. Hold on a second. And send the message that we will do so for others in that situation in the future. And speaking of Ukraine, just before we get started, let me turn on that. Hi, everyone. What's going on? Hold on a second. Camera is acting wonky, so give me a second to adjust. Just a moment. Okay, there. Now I do not look like I am a white as a sheet, because I'm not that. Good to see you all. Welcome. Good to see you, everybody. I wanted to show this off because I just got this book in the mail. I, of course, backed this Kickstarter when it was running. This is, in the interest of full disclosure, from my publisher for the Grey Assassin trilogy and for Icarus, Athos Arts. But this is Embroidered Worlds. I have it. It is the anthology, which you can get at Athos's site. This is the anthology of Ukrainian fiction and the diaspora, fantastic fiction. These are all Ukrainian editors and authors that are in here. Some of these are actually ones that I believe have been translated from the Ukrainian into English. Very, very cool stuff. And I am very excited to be supporting this project. This was, again, something which was it's just as usual a great project coming from Athos. And so if you haven't done so already, and if you would like to have 30, count them, 30 short stories from writers living in wartime Ukraine and international authors of Ukrainian heritage. So a lot of these are actually, this is work that's been translated into English for the very first time. Definitely get that. Oh, you got yours today too, Drew? Yeah, definitely pick this up because it's worth it, and it obviously is serving a very important and significant cause, not just for Ukraine, but frankly for the world as a whole, especially if you care at all about democracy, which I do. These are things that are there. So definitely consider this. Again, Embroidered Worlds, just got it. It's a very nice looking book. I love the colors on the cover, and obviously the selection of fiction in here is pretty awesome. So definitely you should check this out and support Ukrainian fiction and speculative fiction while you're doing it. So thank you to Athos for that amazing project. Yeah, it really is. It really is, Anos. And it's one of those things that, again, everyone likes the idea of trying to be supportive of people who need it. But I just realized, I was like, that doesn't look right. I can always tell if something is not quite right there. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. My light bar is off. There we go. I was like, there's not enough of a light bar. Something is dark. And now I have it. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Sorry about that. But yeah, it really is good. Everyone wants to do the good thing, the right thing, or most people do. But it's nice when you actually get the experience of seeing that actually done in front of you, that people are actually doing a good thing by supporting this project. And by doing so with people that are, these are people that actually matter. These are people that are actually, solid, excellent authors. This is not a charity thing, right? This is a thing that is supporting Ukrainian authors, supporting Ukrainian creative people at a time when Ukraine itself needs that kind of support, not just in terms of military support, but also in terms of soft power, so-called soft power. Because remember, the war that's being fought is specifically a war that is about denying the existence of a Ukrainian state or culture to begin with, right? Like that's the reason that the Russians have invaded, is that they just don't think Ukraine is a country. They think it's just like a rogue province that belongs to Russia. That's absolute garbage. Of course, it's not true, but it's also important to recognize that culturally speaking, from the point of view of the stories that are being written and so on, part of the attack on it is to say that Ukraine doesn't have a culture, that Ukraine is not a cultural thing. That's garbage. That's not true. And stories like this and art like this and work like this from Ukrainian creatives proves how much of a lie that actually is. So this is important beyond just get a cool book from an amazing press. So definitely think about that. I have backed it. I supported it and got my copy. Actually got it yesterday. So thanks to Athos for that. I'm looking forward to checking out some of those stories. But now the time has come for us to get into Starfield. Now, quick note about schedule. Tonight we've got Starfield. Tomorrow, Christmas Eve, I will be off, but I will be back on Monday the 25th. And I'm super excited, y'all, because I'm going to be doing my annual Christmas holiday event with my family. So Mrs. Arv, Little Arv, and Mini Arv are going to be streaming with me on Christmas Day. And guess what? Yeah, exactly, Xanos. Exactly. You do that. Exactly. This is why Ukraine, in a way, is a proxy for everything else. I totally agree. So this is a battle for democracy in a way, and it's a battle for what the West can do in a positive fashion. So very funny, Dragonspear. So check this out. For Christmas, I got this. I didn't get this for Christmas. I bought it myself. But why do you think I got this controller? As you'll see, it is a Switch Pro controller. Why, you ask? Well, because I have a Joy-Con. So I have the Joy-Con that comes with the Switch. I have a extra one that we got a few years ago, my daughter and I, which she often uses, which is a Toad green controller, right? And I got this. Why did I get that? Because I want, because by doing that, it allows us to have 4 people playing a game. And I have decided on the game we're playing. We are going to be playing Mario Kart 8. I have a Switch. We play Mario Kart on it. Both my Little Arv and Mini Arv love that. And so my wife, myself, and the 2 kids are going to be playing Mario Kart using 4 controllers for your entertainment on Christmas Day. It's going to be a lot of fun. So that's happening Monday the 25th. Tuesday the 26th, the day after Christmas, will be my stream of the Patreon Field Chat Chosen Game of the Month, which is Dungeon Siege. And then I'll be over on GOG.com's Twitch channel with Pen and Pixels, wrapping up Solasta Palace of Ice, and playing, moving into Tintin Cigars de Pharaoh, which just got its 3rd patch today since I had a failed attempt at trying to play it because it kept like breaking last time. I hope after 3 patches the thing is actually functional now. So we're going to give that a shot Tuesday afternoon. And the last thing will be, what is it? Is it a Zelda one? Oh yeah. Well, they didn't have that one, Echo. This was kind of I want to get another controller, and I'm in a Target, so I'm just going to get what they have, basically. So yeah. The other thing I was going to say something, and now I don't remember what it was. I think. Oh, I need to make sure that I charge this. Oh, I just looked at it and it's like, make sure you charge it and then it'll last 40 hours. I'm like, great. But I do need to charge it because that would kind of suck if that didn't work out. So I do need to make sure that I charge this thing. The other thing that I need to mention is that next Friday, is going to be my Game of the Year show. This is where I have this again once per year. I go over all the games that I played in 2023, and I rank them basically all the way up to my top 5. What will be my top game of the year this time, chat? What do you think it's going to be? You'll find out next Friday when I will announce that. I'll also have another announcement, and a certain prominent individual whose last name rhymes with Blay may in fact be joining me for that extravaganza at some point. We'll just have to see if that happens. So anyway, that's going with an announcement. So that's going to be happening on Friday the 29th. And then Saturday the 30th is going to be the last stream of the year. And that's going to be our final Eberron stream of the year. That is, if all goes well, that is going to wrap up as well Season 3 of Eberron Oracle of War, which is called The Dogs of War is the name of the season. That's going to wrap that up. And it's pretty intense, y'all. So that's going to be happening on the 30th, and then it'll be the next time I'll see you after that will be next year. So that's what we've got going on. Not Bobby Flay. Which Christmas Day? It is the 25th. Ring Arnold. We need the commando for retaliation. We need to get that one way or the other. No, I get it. I got it. Gregorian. There was some discussion as to whether that was why my real name is Gregory, of course, and why I was named that. Was I named after said individual? I didn't mean to be doing an unboxing, but that is what I have done. There you go. Very, very nice looking. I have heard only good things about this controller. It's just interesting that it took me until now to actually get one. I've had my Switch for like, what, 4 years or something like that, and only now do I actually get it. Okay, but I'm going to plug this in to charge this bad boy. So, hang on a second. All right, we are now officially charging. We are officially charging the controller. So, Xbox Elite. Yeah, I don't, let me switch over, by the way, to Starfield, because I assume some of you here are here for games, so I want to accommodate, and I want to play games anyway, so. Yeah, I don't know, Dragon. I don't like, I've said this before, I don't love the Xbox controllers. I had an Xbox 360. That's the only Xbox I've ever owned. And the controllers were meh. I found I have good-sized hands, but they just were, I felt it was too big and like kind of bloated, and I just didn't like the way it felt. I have always been partial to the PlayStation controllers, PlayStation DualShocks, the Logitech Dual Action that I have, all of those. I've always been partial to that kind of controller. In fact, even the Nintendo one, the Switch one's okay, but the Switch one I found, even when I was playing Metroid Dread with it, like I'm going to be interested to see how well this controller that I just plugged in worked, because this one, this looks a little more like an Xbox controller, but the sort of these kind of, I don't know, paddles, the handles down below feel a little bit different. So it would have been interesting to see how it would have felt playing something like Dread, where I really needed a good controller. And instead I was using the Joy-Cons, which are okay. But so anyway, took me a while, but, you know, it was interesting to get in that as well. So yeah, you got yourself a PS5 for your birthday a couple months ago. Nice. Well, oh, it's not big. Oh, I haven't seen that one, but a lot of the Xbox controllers I've seen, I'm not that wild about them so far. I have a PS5, which I have played Ghost of Tsushima on. It was awesome. I have played Gran Turismo 6, I think, on that, and it was awesome. And I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, the first one, which is awesome. And I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy... Oh, and I also played Jedi Survivor on that, which was awesome. And I'm going to be playing the Final Fantasy, once I'm done in Starfield, next big game I'm playing is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is coming out late February on PS5. So yeah, I like having those options for things that work for either like specific systems, like either systems where like there's an exclusive, which is like Ghost of Tsushima, or where there's something where I just feel like it'll work better. And I felt like it was going to work better with fewer issues playing Survivor on PS5 rather than trying to play it on PC, even though now I have a pretty beefy PC and now I might make a different choice. But at the time I was playing it, I didn't yet have this awesome badass card, which a certain person whose name rhymes with Blagenblier was kind enough to get me. So yeah, graphics are boss. You played Spider-Man 2 and Horizon Forbidden West. Nice. I've heard really good things about Horizon Forbidden West, and I am, you know, at some point I haven't even finished. I have only gotten maybe, God, 6 or 7 hours into Horizon Zero Dawn. I never played the other ones, and maybe at some point I'll get back into that. We'll see. So many good games, so many good ones. All right, so I have checked. There are plenty. All of the mods have been updated. There was nothing new today for Starfield, so let's do it. I am up to like 70-something hours on Starfield, so I've been playing a lot. Forbidden sounds saucy. Yeah, Forbidden West was very critically acclaimed. I think I understand that it was not super successful commercially, though. I need to finish Zero Dawn before starting. Yeah, I heard that the story doesn't make a lot of sense otherwise. I didn't clean up the old versions of what? What do you mean, Dragon? To honor Lance Reddick. Yeah, I had fun with it. Wow, look at that. If it isn't the amazing Nonstop with every emote known to man. Nonstop, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. 76 months of support. My golly goodness. What is up? Thank you so much, Nonstop, for that. I appreciate it, man. I really, really am grateful for your long support. I know I always say that, but I mean, I always mean it. So, you know, that's wild, by the way. That means that we're talking 6 years and 4 months of support. That is crazy. I can't believe where the time has gone, man. I really can't. Anyway, thank you so much, Nonstop. I appreciate it. And I love seeing all those emotes laid out, by the way. That just makes me feel all warm inside. Like, so many good emotes from Tari Tunes and everything. It's really cool. Yeah, but Xanos, look at those, man. We've had a bunch since you've been here. We added a lot of new emotes, thanks to the amazing Tari Tunes. So it's pretty good. Okay, thank you, Nonstop, again. I really appreciate that. Right, okay, here we are. So we have done all of this stuff. I've got these extra missions. Oh, right, okay. I do need to do one thing, which is I need to do this Andrasia commitment. Then once I've done that, then I'm going into main quest stuff. So let me go do this. Let me go commit myself to Andrasia. Okay. Right. Natural archways, okay. We got a lot done last time, chat, with finishing up that Crimson, the Crimson Fleet quest. Got a lot done. It's a hunting sunflower. Hello, hunting sunflower.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
You don't need a ceremony or party or anything else, have you?
And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not
I'll
just
speak
one
to that
planet,
as soon as we're done with this little
but a whole
dialogue
universe
back and
I
forth,
had never
Xanos.
seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
I've always considered myself an entire universe of possibility.
It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me.
Okay.
Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
I have to find Andrasia's gift, huh? Okay. Commitment gift. Let me see what this is first. Whoa. Is it a knife? Exactly is this? It's like a blade that's been attached to like a half of a jaw, half of a skull, some monster skull. So my answer to that, by the way, quickly, Xanos, is I think this game is excellent. I understand that it's not perfect. I understand there are issues with the travel in terms of like the you know, like fast travel versus like the exploration level of it. I understand that there is there's a little bit of the Bethesda bugginess, although frankly not as bad as the other Bethesda games. And there are a couple of things like the map, the lack of a map. Like this is dumb. That is not a map. Okay, that's not a thing. And they're going to be making corrections to fix that. But having said all of that, there are few things. There are some games that do, but there are a few things that give you the sense of kind of epic scope that a Bethesda game is. For all of the problems Skyrim had, that is one of the games that stays with me even, whatever it is, 12 years after I first played it, in terms of the epic nature of it and how broad and how much was going on in that game. Skyrim still stays with me. This is a game which I've had a lot of just a great time playing. Again, it's not perfect, but I like Starfield a lot. So that's my feeling. Yeah, I saw that, Dragon, that they're finally going to do that. So I like it a lot. I also think that there's been some good companion quests. Some of the quest lines are excellent. I actually played. Wait, don't leave. Don't leave. Stop.
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you.
Okay. I've never seen anything like this.
No. You certainly have not.
Okay, so she's going to explain this. I love the first quest with the Freestar Collective, and I've really, really enjoyed the Crimson Fleet quest as well.
Every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet.
She was happy with me, Drew.
We raise the groat. We care for it. We milk it.
What? Hey, you were telling me some stories.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
She was telling me a story.
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you.
Oh my God! I was like, "What the heck?" And then she's like, "I'm going to be quiet because something's attacking us."
No.
Okay, so let's go back to this.
My culture, they are domestic.
So she was getting to, we milk it and then you kill it?
Care for it, we milk it.
I know, right, Echo?
And when we come of age,
one of the quest lines gave us that rifle. It's called a Revenant. It's amazing.
Its skull into a dagger. It is a lesson. Through this growth, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one.
Jeez, that's dark.
Yes, but it is very effective. Every member of House Baroon has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Yes, precisely. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world.
Not hidden from these hunting sunflowers.
No. I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation.
No problem. I'm going to sell this. No.
And I am yours.
Sorry.
Wholly and completely.
I don't have a skull dagger, but my heart is yours.
You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
I like that finishing commitment Andrea has made her dismissible.
My favorite person.
How are you feeling about her marriage?
Do you want to hear me say that you make me deliriously happy? Because you do.
I don't know how to say this, but this isn't working.
Then I shall be sure and tell you more often, darling.
Nice. What's up, Geister? Yeah, the problem is, I've talked about this before, Xanos. The problem with it is it's like tailor-made. It has all the stuff that I like least in a lot of role-playing games. I don't like mind flayers at all as creatures. I don't use them in my. I just don't like mind flayers. I find I hate body horror. I hate gore. The trailer of the original trailer for Baldur's Gate 3, I was like incredibly disgusting and repulsive to me. And again, I'm not saying any of these things are bad. I'm just saying for me, it's like absolutely not my bag at all. And then, you know, you spend the first few hours where everyone hates you and you have to do all these terrible things. I'm like, none of this is up my alley at all. Like, so that's the problem. And then on top of it, as you say, I don't love Larian's writing. I don't like their sense of humor. I just, it's not my bag. I know that everyone, like, I love Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2, among my favorite games of all time. I love role-playing games, as you know. I everything about it, I'm like, I just can't. So I would love to play it if I wasn't constantly grossed out and disgusted and like, it's just not my bag. Sorry. If they chose anything else other than let's make mind flayers the main focus, let's make body horror a major focus, let's make people that everyone hates the main focus. I can't. It's not my thing. And again, in no way is this a commentary on whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. I've heard lots of people say it's amazing. It's not my thing. So, sorry, I wish it were. Obviously, I love RPGs, but it's just not, it's not my bag. Okay. Right, all that money can buy. That's where we're going. That's the main quest. Yeah. Yeah, I just, you know, I just really have a physical revulsion to the whole thing.
It is all just too much.
Like I found the trailer. I mean, I got to be honest. I found the trailer traumatizing a little bit.
Quite enjoy New Atlantis.
Shut up, Andrasia. I'm glad we're married, but please be quiet. Yeah, I'm sure it's true. I'm sure it does have good storytelling, but not every story has to be for every person. You know, I found the trailer really. It really was like kind of giving nightmares type of stuff, like for me a little bit. And it, you know, obviously it didn't last for long. I mean, it wasn't like I wasn't like devastated, but it was pretty bad. And I was for at least a day or two. And I'm like, so, you know, I'm glad that people like it. I'm glad there's stuff that's out there. I still wish that Obsidian would have been the ones chosen to do it because I think they really understand D&D better than Larian does. Larian still feels to me like they're doing... This game really is Divinity Original Sin 3. I don't care what anybody says. They were working on it. Then this thing just fell in their lap. And yes, they've changed things around, but it still feels a lot like Divinity Original Sin feel. You know, just sort of looking at it. And I've watched, you know, some of it on and off, like when I can handle it. I'm just kind of like... Blech. So I'm glad that people have a game that they like and that they can get into. But after a while, I was just like, I guess it's not my bag. Sorry. I wish it were.
This is much better.
Okay. Time to get going, Walter.
Change your mind? Up for some business dealings on Neon?
Oh, no, I wouldn't. I know all that it's about, and no thanks. Let's do it.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Just a bit. All right, let's travel to Neon. Let's go. Yeah, and again, like that's why I'm trying to make the distinction between something is there can be like bad content, bad movies, bad books, bad games, whatever. And then there are ones that are just bad for a person. Like bad for me, and I just don't like horror. So yeah, nope, don't like it. But that's again not any commentary on its quality.
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
Exactly, Geister, exactly. And that's the thing, like, it's just, like I really struggled, like, okay, so Star Trek 2, right, Wrath of Khan, one of the best Star Trek movies ever, although my favorite is still Star Trek 6. But Star Trek 2, the whole thing with the worms and the earworms, like, admittedly, I saw that when I was, like, probably 10 or 11, and right after I had just also seen Thriller the same night, so, man, I had nightmares about that for a week plus. So that creeped me out. The Star Trek, I think it was First Contact. No, it wasn't First Contact. It was the rebooted Star Trek where the dude is on the ship, and they're basically
continue this some other time.
Be quiet, Walter. Where they are going through and like trying to interrogate the captain using whatever the brainworm thing is, like blah, 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 blah. No, it wasn't Generations, Mar. It's not Generations. It was the reboot Star Trek, I think. It was the first rebooted Star Trek. And I remember that because it was the whole like fire everything, type of thing. So I think it was the first like rebooted one with Chris Pine in the role as Kirk. So
something to do with Kazanbas's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Oh, I've known about that. Let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay. Check in at Stroud-Eklund. Let's do it. Yeah, and the first rebooted one. Speaking of Star Trek, Walter Stroud's voice actor is Armin Shimmerman from Quark. That's Walter Stroud's voice actor.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you. Keep it moving, keep it moving. There's a bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as possible if you know what's good for you.
Oh, that's right, there's a bounty. How do I clear bounties?
New around here?
I know about this.
After all. Certainly.
I already heard about
First
this.
and
I know about this. I know about this.
Good. The other regulate.
Yes, I know about
buying it
that.
From any other. Perfect. All right then. That's it. Volai Alf.
I know about there.
The only exception. Move along.
No, what happened was I actually got something from a guy who did a trumped up murder, Xanos, and then put a bounty on my head. Fortunately, I have now almost 400,000 credits to pay that bounty. I just need to find out where I'm supposed to go to do it. Like, does anyone know where do I go to clear this bounty? Drew, do you know? Where do I go to clear the bounty? What? Did you say? No. It's not a 400K bounty. I'm just saying I have 400,000. 371,000 to be exact.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Jeez. No, you don't have to kill the person who put it out. Is it the share? I don't know. I'll look at this terrible map that exists. How do I clear this bounty? The hotel, the Emporium, Gal Bank. Probably Neon Security HQ. Let me try going there.
Cause any trouble? I'll drag you.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yes.
I don't like the look of you.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't. Can I clear this bounty somewhere? Using tissues? No?
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
I'm not wearing my helmet. Can I do it here? I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot no deputy. All around in my hometown, Neon's got a punching bag. Okay. Damn it! Where do I?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy insists Steph was telling me all about it.
Yeah.
Pretty amazing stuff.
Yeah. Thanks. Can you clear the bounty for me, please? Because I don't know where.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
So there's a kiosk where I can clear it. I really want to know because I don't want to get in trouble here. Oh my
I don't know
god.
about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Also, I need to talk to Andreja, but I can't do that until I clear this bounty.
Both Freestar Collective and United Colonies Security to unite and do something about this.
I don't want, because I don't want it to affect later quests is why. I just want to get rid of it. I just want to know. I'm going to look it up because I really want to, I want to clear this bounty. Let's see. How do I clear bounty in Neon? Okay. Trackers Alliance. Okay, the Astral Lounge. Astral Lounge on Neon. All right, let's go find the Astral Lounge. Ah, and conveniently.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around.
Clearly, the intent is to get us in.
Enjoy your visit to the trade tower.
You know, the ones left.
Andreja, what? It's a white and red kiosk? So it says that there's one of those in here.
The syndicate's pretty bold.
Probably in the bar.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
I will deal with it in a minute. Freaking Andreja. Okay. What? If you have bounty with anyone in the settled systems, don't worry. Indicates you're not wanted by any faction within the settled systems at this time. Please visit us again should you need us. What? Then why did, when I walk in, why did they say you've got a bounty and you should clear it? What? I mean, I'll pay it. Like, Is it a bug? Might as well pick these up while I'm here. Oh, okay, I don't have that. Okay, that's random. All right, Andreja, what?
I'm grateful for our time together, always.
Okay, what's up?
In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice?
Couldn't bring myself to side with the
I can
pirates.
respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but I also could not bring myself to side with the fleet and what they represent. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them.
Yeah.
Perhaps. I would not have minded seeing him in pieces, but prison will suffice.
Maybe, but then I don't know why they brought it up, Drew.
Eventually, as will we all. The Great Serpent will see to that. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there.
You see, you can deal with it from here. Desperate enough to resort to piracy. If they reorganize, we'll be
I
waiting.
suppose we will have little choice. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the
It's all not all
systems.
free prosthetics, grog, and sea shanties. Okay, thanks for that incredibly important conversation we just had, Andreja. Okay, so I could check in the... Where would I find it, Drew? Where would I find this bounty? It claims I've... Okay, let me see. Picked 87 locks, 4 stolen items, 1 murder, 1 time arrested. When did I murder somebody? Most contraband carried once. I had a total lifetime bounty of 756. I mean, it doesn't look like I mean, okay. So I guess it's fine. It's just weird. I wouldn't mind, like, covering it up because I'm just like, I don't... Hey, what's up? It's Riot. If your bounty is with Freestar, you need to pay it in the UC. No, my bounty's in Neon. My bounty's with Neon, supposedly, because I did the thing where I, like, this Bayan, whatever the hell the guy's name is who runs this place, Neon. I fell afoul of him, and so he staged this murder and then blamed it on me. So my bounty is with Neon. Oh, okay, so it's Freestar, but then if it's so Neon's Freestar Collective, that's how I have to solve it with. But if that's the case, then why can't I fix it in Neon though? Right? Like that's fine, but like I just finished a major quest with Freestar. But I mean, I can go back to Freestar and do it. I just didn't understand what that meant. I'm a hardened criminal, yeah. So I have to go to what, like Aquila City to solve it, even though the bounty... I just don't know why I wouldn't be able to do it here. That's the thing that confused me. I don't know why this is telling me... because this says I'm not wanted by any faction, which is random to me. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And for those of you who haven't seen, let's enjoy the worst dance moves in space. And the worst outfits. Hey, what's up, Jimbo?
This Aurora stuff. It's blowing my mind.
I don't have the bounty? Okay. Interesting. So I'd have to go to... So I might have to go to, like, New Atlantis or something to clear it? Yeah, I know. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. What was I going to say? Jimbo, I was just trying to figure out... When I walked into Neon, they said, oh, you have a bounty. You better get that taken care of. And there was the bounty that the dude put on my head when I left here in the first place after staging a murder. Which, by the way, that's the murder. I just remembered. That's the murder that they're claiming is on my head. That's bullshit. I didn't kill anybody. The guy that was all trumped up, right? So, but then I can't clear it. Like if I go here. So, but the thing is, it's Neon. So if that's Freestar, that means I have to go to UC Space to do it. Okay. So, All right. I'll deal with that. Somebody please remind me that I've got to deal with that after I take care of this situation. I'm doing main quest stuff, but I'll have to clear that bounty when I get to UC. That's what they all say.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be.
Thanks, Echo.
His ships are very high quality.
We didn't know you were coming in. It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Oscar Trinidad.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
Yeah, thanks, Samus.
No,
Thank you
I'm
all.
here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here.
That's right.
Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
You're Walter's wife? No. Charmed, Miss Eklund. I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
the
well, I'll
daring
do what I can, Echo.
explorers My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
Walter, were you a fan?
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I have not been part of Constellation as long as some, but from what I have seen, I would not call that an inaccurate description.
Can we move on?
Okay. About our business here.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter?
Yeah,
The
Walter.
board meeting isn't for a while.
Right.
Our vacations aren't coming up either.
No, they're not.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa.
Oh.
I need all of it.
Whoa.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives. So our meeting is at the Astral Lounge. I'm just going to try to, like, you know what? I'm not going to between these two.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Well, Walter Stroud
Some
works with us.
investigation
He's
into
the
the
bankroll
cell was
behind
motivated.
Constellation that we work for.
Then,
I don't know anything
some
about this
preliminary
lady.
casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar case, the Astral Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
Wait, you two are married?
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining.
I mean, I was
Meet
just
me
at
back
the Astral
here.
Lounge.
Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Okay. Right. Quick save that. She's an imposter. Okay. Let's see. So. Oh, these are timed quests? Oh, get the hell out of here. I'm not going to do timed quests. Right. I have a few of these things to do. All right, let me do one that's going to take me back to the UC. Well, once I get there. All right. Let's see. Wonder if I can get away with... I guess I can go back quickly and do this. I just don't want to take any chances Especially with fast travel, this should be fine. So... let me just fast travel there. Yeah, some of them are. The ones that I got from those mission boards are basically the equivalent of that. I don't know that I'm going to do them. It's just good to pick them up so I can have them, you know, if I'm in areas where I can be like, oh, let me do a couple of quests while I'm here.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate?
Okay, now,
Reason for being
I need a bounty. I need one of those self-service deals in... okay, the viewport. Where is the viewport? I need one of those self-service kiosks here. I don't want to meet, actually, her in Mast because I don't want to get started with that quest. So, I need to find out where... does anyone know, where, for all the folks who have played this before, where is Viewport in New Atlantis? Because I'm just going to go and clear that bounty and then I'm heading right back out to Neon. I'm going to try anyway. I don't even know if I have one, but I'm going to try. It's the P bar. The... on the left? Oh, this thing? Yeah, but that's not one of the kiosks ones. Why am I being excluded? Because you haven't played this dragon. You've been spending your time comparing it to Cyberpunk 2077. Okay. Right. Okay, so that means if I go back to my ship... okay. Oh, there was another one? Oh. Well, it's okay. If there's one here, then... okay, let's exit the ship. Alright, so that's the trade kiosk, but I don't want that. I want the self-service kiosk.
Nice night, huh? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
No. Bear left, like, this way? Oh, I just passed it? Oh, the viewport. There it is. Okay, I see it. Right, I've been here before. Where's the self-service kiosk? Yes. No, see, so it's not... so I don't have one. It's just weird, but I don't have one. Because it doesn't give me an option there, so... okay. Never mind, then. Right, so... okay. Yeah, you have no bounty. So it's weird. Like, they just told me I did, but then they didn't, like, arrest me or anything. It still claims that I committed some murder, which I didn't commit. Because Bayern Munich here decided to go after me. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, this is where I'm asking about security, right.
Welcome to Newell's.
What's up?
If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's
oh, interesting, Jimbo.
Every time.
Sounds like you have a problem with Sieghart's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
This guy's got an awfully intense gaze. To keep your place safe.
Standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others.
Charming.
The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things.
You think?
If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
I'll pay him if I have to, but...
I think we can work something out.
Booyah, there we go.
Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here.
Thank you, thank you. Which means now that I've done that, I've now done the negotiation thing, which means I'll be able to rank up, reducing my bribery cost if I so choose. And also, I have to spend some more points to unlock expert social skills. We will get there. Yeah, see about that. Oh, I'm certainly willing to believe that these could be bugs. I'm certainly willing to believe that. Okay, ask about security. Search the seller's sleep crate. Okay.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and...
Don't you have something better to do?
I've already looked at a lot of these sleep crates before, but not this one. So let's do it. Let's hit up the sleep crate. Right.
They're just going to change it.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Accessible. Won't be inaccessible for long. Okay. Okay, that makes that awfully easy. Okay.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Termination notice. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incident. I'll bet that didn't go over well. Exactly, yeah, I'm a hardened criminal now. Alright, let's see. Personal correspondence number 1. To Musgrove. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you, a friend. To Musgrove. I'm not joking, friend. Accept that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance, your friend. To Musgrove. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you're being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you, your friend. Charming.
No, I don't think so. Don't be so.
All right, time to ask for security.
What I don't
Ask about security. Oh yeah, I'm as hardened a criminal as you get.
No, we know funny stuff about
The Settled Systems premier financial.
Here you go, chat. Get ready to get down. 2, 3, and dance emojis.
Take it easy.
You good?
Hiya! This is awesome!
Try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Is this what Bethesda thinks is good dancing, by the way? Like, at corporate headquarters, when this thing went gold, was this what they were doing?
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun!
Get zoned! Get zoned?
Hello.
Okay. Hi, Boone Morgan.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I don't do chems.
Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
It's an excellent question. Let's see. What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of.
Oh, yeah.
A real humanitarian.
Real humanitarian who sets people up with murders. I have a meeting here later. I'm worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package.
Okay.
For a reasonable fee,
He's from Midian.
our security can be your security.
Charming.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Stroud Eklund?
You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged.
He's one of the Clan of the Moon, yeah.
Mr. Stroud is coming to the Astral Lounge. Now that is interesting. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Oh, I'm interested.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Okay. Check the door controls.
Enjoy the lounge.
Pardon.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
Get some Aurora and let loose.
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Faster, stronger, harder, longer. Gonna come so free. I'm gonna celebrate. Gonna be the chance and free. One more time, feelings got me feeling so free. I wanna celebrate. Gonna make a chance and free. One more time, here comes the beat just now. You're gonna celebrate, gonna make a chance and free. One more time, now you're gonna feel it so free. We're gonna celebrate, gonna be the chance of free. Boost! Thank you, thank you. Good times, good times. Yeah, I know. Such a hardened criminal. All right, it's time to go hit the VIP. Remember, no sex in the champagne lounge, chat. Hey, I'm a VIP.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at these doors, shall we? Bow, bow, bow. They took an arrow to the knee. Scheduling. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts, okay? Adding new user remote door control override. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP lounge a total of 1 times. Okay.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
All right, this is our lounge. I'm sure this is perfectly safe. What could go wrong? All right. Let's go get back and talk to Walter. Excuse me, actuary. I do like how full the game feels, honestly. That's one thing. I'm just going to check this bounty one more time. Yeah, no, definitely don't have any. I do really like how, you know, it feels very lived in and not empty as previous Bethesda games could sometimes feel, where you're like, this is a city. Like, this feels very much like it's believable that, you know, like that hallway right there, there are a lot of people there, and I'm like, yeah, that's a club. I can see it. Private smooching time with the wifey.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time.
I'm just waiting because I don't want this conversation to end. I'm listening in.
To take over the company and drive me out.
It's
yeah. Okay. What's up?
How are the preparations coming?
Found out the seller is pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Okay. Let's go to the Astral Lounge. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, they're large vents, but I don't have as big a problem with that, though, because I'm kind of like, I mean, this game is about scope and scale. It's actually fun not to have to crouch and crawl for a change through a vent. All right, here we go. I'm sure nothing's going to go wrong at all here.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them.
How much you want to bet this isn't going to work?
Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers, a scientist who discovered
Are
neon
they?
gas. You don't know what the cellar looks
It's
like?
not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Use the code phrase to identify
Code
the cellar. Got it.
phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers.
He's like, shut up.
We'll meet back near the elevator.
All right. Hey.
I can't hear myself think!
Wait, you have a briefcase.
Enjoy yourself!
All right, we're looking for a briefcase. Hey. Watch, no, everyone. Right, my parents. I already talked to them. That's very funny, by the way, that the whole parent little side thing, I've really been enjoying that.
This place is insane!
Insane, all right. Good gravy.
I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
All right, that's not it. You?
What a great night!
Not you.
The music is amazing!
You?
Hey there!
60 million people with briefcases now.
You wanna dance? Yeah.
No, I want to find a dude with a briefcase. Hello? Excuse me, good people of Neon. I hope you're enjoying yourselves here at the Astro Lounge and you're getting down with your bad selves. Would the person carrying a large briefcase please make yourself known? I'm trying to buy a stolen artifact. Thank you.
This is amazing!
You?
Yeah. Hell of a party, right?
Hey, you wanna dance? Woo!
The music is so good!
Can you believe this place?
Dude, really?
What? I can't hear you! Live it up!
You?
Huh? You have to speak up.
The heck, man? Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand. Please stand. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Looking for a briefcase. Please stand up. Crime. 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 Doing the time with the big gold crime. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand. Please stand. Please stand up. Looking for a briefcase. Say briefcase. Looking for the place with the artifact in the side. And you know it's wide. Looking wide enough to hold this artifact bold. No one gonna make it town and sold. Gonna do it bought and sold. Cold, cold, hot and cold. One of you has got what I need. Tell me now and we will lead. I don't understand why all of you have these briefcases in your hand. Looking for the big one. Looking for the big one. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand. Please stand. Please stand up. What?
Huh? You have to speak up.
Tell me where I've got this briefcase. Tell me where I'm in a brief space. Tell me where I've got to find my briefcase. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Wait, who are you?
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon
Hey!
to a celebrity star?
Ah! Personal space!
That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say?
I have open space for my crew, but I don't really need a cook.
Come on. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill? Maybe I could help out somewhere else. I got plenty of other skills, and I'm not afraid to use them.
This guy's creeping me out.
Look at you, making my day.
You better be a good chef.
There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss. My salary. The New Atlantean paid their top talent well. I'm used to a certain lifestyle.
What is that accent?
I'm not usually one to bargain.
The boggin.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but
I just one
you
shot.
have a point.
Kapow.
But you seem like a good kid. And I'm getting sick of the food here. I'll work for your lower rate.
Great.
Then it sounds like we have a deal, boss. Ha! You'll love having me around.
Okay. Yeah. What? Oh, because I need more. I need a higher command level. Damn it. All right, well, whatever. You'll be assigned at some point.
I'm gonna take a lap.
Okay, goodbye. Ah. This is you.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Obviously, it's this dude. Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I got him.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
Mm-hmm. Seems cagey to me, angry even.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too.
Normal, too.
Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
I'll do what I can. All right, chat, it's time to go negotiate for artifacts. Supposed to negotiate, Xanos, not kill them all. Negotiate.
Not sure if those Varun zealots were in space.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
That is
Your
negotiating.
security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Didn't say where I was going to sit. I'll just sit here. Oh, are you going to make me sit there? Fine. I missed a key thing.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
No, you won't. You still need the money.
I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
Do the smart thing. Take the money.
All right. You win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
This is never going to work this way. Something is going to go very badly wrong. What was the option? You were thinking about the whole... Because I did actually make sure that I had the remote trigger and all that.
Stop right there.
Yep.
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Don't do this. Don't die just to get a rock back.
It's my employer's property.
Thank you for the follow, It's Riot.
You gonna make me shoot you?
You got security behind you, man.
I think we can work something out. I'm listening. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
The security was like right there too, by the way. Like, I don't know what the hell the guy thought he was going to do. I was like, dude, first of all, I'm better than you. Poor Xanos. First of all, I'm better than you. Secondly,
You know, I went to chef school.
like,
This ain't
we had
exactly
security right behind you. Like, and I got them working for me. We're going to have a problem if we have Shooty McShooty Face on the dance floor, though.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
This guy's like, really?
There goes our way out.
So much for this being. Who is this Nicholas Slayton, anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
No, but I paid for that guard. How'd they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
So much for this being easy, Walter.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Okay, go to Slayton Aerospace HQ. Hang on a second. Oh, sorry, I have to check something quickly, but don't worry, chat.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Just for you.
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun!
All right, good night, Xanos. Always good to see you. Happy holidays.
You're out there alone, right? Space?
I like you just run down here, run to the elevator, and immediately go right back up to the other spot. Like, you know, maybe they're in another building. You mean the same building, but just like a different elevator? That deal? This is going to go well. Hi.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment to see you out of a ship. You're all dead. I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas
I'm afraid
Slayton.
Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
He's going to be less busy in a minute. Hey, don't worry. I take care of my friends. Know what I mean?
I think we can work something out. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Yep. Take the elevator, baby. Where is the elevator? Oh.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I've been... No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here. I'm so tempted just so Walter could be like, oh, man. All right, what's going on? Does she have control of the building?
Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy.
Hard game, elevator
Our
action.
time is limited.
Okay. All right.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy.
Oh, crack me up.
But it'll be
I'm an
easy.
elevator person. This is my kingdom now.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Past the fork. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Yeah, I'm on it.
This isn't worth it.
Can't take it.
I need to chill out.
The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Mistakes were made.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Let me just get that for you.
Okay.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Okay.
Almost there. Door on the right.
Okay, door on the right. See, Drew, it was fine.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to...
The executive level. I gotcha. Some Mission Impossible stuff here.
Well, I guess after you.
Okay. Not 100% sure this is going to work, frankly, but...
Hey.
Where the hell are you?
Oh, hi. Bye.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
What? I hope it's not a problem that I got into a fight out here.
You can't hope to win.
Easy mark.
I just turned all the way around. Oh no. Not enough to get up there. So we gotta go around. Indoors is where there's a problem? Okay. Poor Xanos. He would have had all of the shooty he could handle here. This reminds me a little bit of the tower in the end of Arkham City. Right. Slayton Aerospace. Time to confront Nicholas Slayton.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Way ahead of you.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business.
Nicholas Slayton, I presume.
You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guards, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I'm better at it than you. You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide as in we could let him go.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
I haven't decided,
My
Andreja.
security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Why'd you steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Where's the money?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Andreja is not a fan. Everyone steals, but you got caught. You're going to jail.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
It seems you will have plenty of time to evaluate that sentiment while you are in jail.
It's a good middle ground.
I will
I'm not
make
going to
the
kill him.
arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Okay. Let's do that. Confronting him directly would have been not optimal. Oh, it's really unavailable, huh? All right, well, not a big deal. Okay, good. This time I get to go the normal route. Whoops, no. I'll go down. That's the vent.
That was quite.
Yeah, okay, so that wasn't exactly what I meant to do. Smart guy. No, 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 no. I don't want that. Where the fripp? The hell? What? What are you talking about? Ooh, nice. Extremely expensive? Well, I may pick up that extremely expensive item. If, of course, I can ever figure out how the hell to get out of here. Can I get out of here yet? Ugh. Fast travel is... Hey, what's up, Rising Tides? How are you? Welcome to Arv Tries to Get Out of a Building. It's a tremendous experience. Okay, I am very confused. Do I, like, go...
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
So I've heard. Oh. Sigh. What's going on, man? All right. So here we go. So now, having avoided that unpleasantness, we get back to the main facility. Okay, now can I get back? Can I fast travel? Really? Still unavailable, huh? Okay. That suggests that we're going to meet someone else before this is all over.
Don't make me jump.
So yeah, this is going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing what this engine looks like, actually. Love the way the ship looks coming out of neon, quite honestly.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Alright, let me talk to the dude about seeing if I can get the engine on the ship.
We'll take good care of your ship.
Where's the ship dude? Is he in here?
Oh, it's you. Ship's all good to fly again. Just head inside.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Let's see what we've got. Alright, so you said that there was an incredible engine. Slayton Aerospace, I see. Can I have multiple engines? SAL 6830. I don't think I have that. I have the... Maybe I have to finish this quest line completely. Right now I have an SAE 5110. Here. Not an SAL 6830. So that suggests that I need to finish up this quest line? He said, maybe? Thank you. I like it myself. So it looks like it's not available yet. So maybe I need to finish this quest line first? Okay. Okay, goodbye. Okay. All right, let's talk, Walter.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
We got the artifact. That's all that matters.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
Hopefully the effort required here was unique. I do not wish to make a habit of this.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star.
All right, let me talk with some of those activities.
Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Okay, gotcha. He gave me fiscal quarter. What is this? He gave me fiscal quarter. Break through even the strongest armor. Short scope compensator, tactical grip, armor piercing rounds. Eat that. Not entirely sure. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, this weapon, like, it's got a great name, but it kind of sucks, frankly. Like, any of these are better. And my Revenant is ridiculous. Like, the Revenant is clearly the best. Dude, that weapon sucks. All right. Hey, Andreja.
I was just thinking about you. Need to see what I'm carrying?
No, I'm giving you something cool. Let me show you something I like to call the fiscal quarter. No, don't thank me.
I am so grateful for you.
Yeah, it just feels like really crappy. Like,
talk to me.
Okay, what's up?
I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain.
Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate that, but I only did what had to be done.
Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk.
They're still talking to me about this mission. I'm like, oh, that. I thought you would just happen to be on Neon.
What we be dealing with right now.
It's just a tool they'll replace with someone just as awful.
Of course they will. Manipulators and cowards enable each other in a spiral of pitiful weakness. Delgado could have walked away at any time. And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to you. Nobody does anything truly alone. We all have help along the way. But you made the decision.
Well, yeah, that makes sense, Drew.
That was all you.
So I guess romancing Andreja was not in the call. It was not in the cards, huh?
Yeah,
What's up, Sarah?
Is it? Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long.
What's up?
I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet.
Everyone's happy with me on
You've
that.
almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough.
High praise coming from you, Sarah.
Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision.
I don't hang with pirates.
You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the Key.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance.
Well, I couldn't allow the Crimson Fleet to become stronger.
Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades. So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end.
If by partnership you mean he yelled at me a bunch.
Agreed. With Delgado safely tucked away in a UC prison, things will certainly be quieter in the spaceways for a while. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last.
A short while, at least.
Perhaps. My only concern are the reports that Neva Mora was never captured or killed.
I'll have to take her out, too.
My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile.
She won't.
I suppose only time will tell.
She did not like me.
Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen.
Thought you'd be happier that I got an artifact. All right, let me talk to Sam Coe. What's up,
Your
Sam?
ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Can you stand up, Sam? Sam? Oh, shoot.
You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the Key makes my skin crawl. How'd you pull it off?
Just took on the role, bared my real personality.
Thank God you were running point. You must have ice in your veins or something. I mean, Don't get me wrong, helping SysDef was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to SysDef.
Thanks for your support, Sam.
Aw, shucks.
Aw,
My
shucks.
victory, really. It's all you. I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. But this... You really helped people.
Yeah, man.
Helped everyone.
That's what I'm all about.
I can't wait for our next adventure.
Hell yeah. Okay, so, let's see. Takes care of a bunch of those activities. So the last thing I have to do is take off from Neon. Let's do it. I did like Sam. Yeah, I know, Adam Jensen. I know. I was thinking about that. I did like Sam. My favorite is still Andreja, but I do like Sam. Let's go, ship. Such an awesome ship.
Hell of a view from here.
You hold something
Whoa.
you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
What the hell is this?
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
What the hell is this? Identify yourselves.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Please tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
We are your salvation through destruction. Oh, wait.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Let's go. Well.
But you get tired of that.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Speculation part of my brain is an overdrive.
And complete.
Group.
Enjoy our stay in New Atlantis.
Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Yeah, they are. That's going to be interesting. Okay, let me delete a few of these while I'm thinking about it. So that's fun. Starborn. I had actually heard of the name Starborn before. But I had no idea what that meant. So that's a Starborn, huh? Well, 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 well. Yeah.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should. Again, Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Let's find out.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
We were attacked. We need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see
Take a look at this sensor. It's the only one I
Alright,
got.
I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
That's cool. Screenshot.
Call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings.
Yeah.
The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Sounds right.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Should we try to locate the Starborn, see if they'll talk?
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Yeah, sign me up, man.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
All right, let's add the artifact to the collection.
I think he may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
What do we got? What do we got? Oh, okay, let's see. So, let's see. It's up 5 for the physical, up 5 for the energy, up 5 for the EM pulse protection, and up 5 for airborne, but it's down 20 for thermal. It's down 5 corrosive, and it's down 20 radiation, plus no chameleon. Yeah, it's not. That is not as good. So,
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
in a second, Walter.
I would move the stars for you. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Okay. Trade that. Trade that. Trade that. Trade that. Okay.
Come back to me soon, dearest.
Come back to me soon. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
All right, let's talk to Walter Stroud. Hang on a second.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
You okay after that ambush by the Starborn?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive.
This guy reminds me slightly of the Elusive Man from Mass Effect, even though his attitude is very different.
Duplicate some of it. I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not.
Oh, a little
My
bit.
colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted.
Let's go.
If this last expedition is my time, then I say I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Okay.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground.
Okay.
I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
What's involved?
Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Okay. Why is the project stalling in research and development?
R&D needs to happen first whenever we're starting on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
You really want my help even though I'm not a professional ship designer?
To be honest, I prefer it. I have professional designers, and obviously they can't do the job. They're floundering. And as I've seen firsthand, you dabble in all spectrums. Blue-collar work, exploration, fighting. I could go on. What better person to tell those overpaid muckety-mucks how to build a ship for the discerning consumer?
All right, I'll get on this. You can count on me. That's fine.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
All right, over-designed. Sounds good. I'll get right on that, but not right now. Main quest stuff.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
How many more artifacts do you think are out there?
Not telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making-do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
All right, what do you got?
Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Yeah, I got it, Vladimir. Okay. So what do we got? Go to Eridani 7A. Go to Golga. Yeah, I don't really care about these. Right. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do it. We're gonna pick these things up. Oh yeah, it's my boy.
I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in. I filled neon nights with women. By day I rest my skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. And go back home again. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
I've done this a million times, so song really made my day.
Oh, and now you afraid my ship's got the next fair travels?
It's too bad he doesn't say anything else. But okay. Artifact time.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Okay. Oh, look at the shadow down there. Screenshot. That's cool. Oh, geez. Good shooting, Tex. Almost out on this rifle. Whoa. Okay. Gonna have to work on something other than the ecliptic. Thank you, Mrs. Dunsel. Oh, yeah, didn't you see the, you saw me do that, right? 61 months. Thank you so much, Mrs. Dunsel. I hope all is well. It's good to see you as always. Thank you, thank you. Always a pleasure. So what was I saying? Wait. What is going on? Why am I not... Do I not have med packs? Happy holidays. Absolutely. So I am out of med packs? Oh, okay. That's why. Solar radiation and ambient cold. All right, so burns and cold I need to treat. Burns and cold. What? Do I not have... Okay. Oh, I see. Always a pleasure, Mrs. Dunsel. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you and Commander Dunsel, of course. Yeah, no, I got it from the Freestar quest. It's pretty awesome. I am not happy that I do not have any med packs. That is not good. In fact, that is quite bad. What's that? It has been a while since I've been completely out of med packs. Oh yeah, it's incredible, incredible. It is that this ship has been absolutely amazing. What's up, Oborgus? You played Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, 4. You love those. Feels like a piece of plastic. Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. I understand that everyone's going to have different tastes. I definitely like Skyrim a lot. But my experience with this has been very, very good. I like this game a lot. It's definitely not perfect. There are definitely issues that could be solved, that need to be solved with it, that needs to be fixed. Are you kidding me? Wow, really? Shoot. Ah. Wow, I am out of digipicks. Boy, I need to get equipment. Out of digipicks. That's very bad. When I leave here, I got to make sure that I go get med packs and digipicks. if people could ever actually have healthy food instead of a bunch of drugs all the time. This is going to be no fun. I mean, it'll be fun. I mean, within game, no fun.
Once again, we conquered.
No matter their reputation, mercenaries lack honor. Ecliptic is no different.
Never mind Ecliptic. I need freaking med packs. I do not have any. Oh, do they? Yes, I do actually have those. I didn't actually realize that. I never used those. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of trauma packs, actually. Is there a way? I have 50 of those. Is there a way to set those? Is there a way to set those as, like, your main? Yeah, I didn't. Okay, that's cool. Now I'm feeling better. I still need Digipix, though. This poor guy, it was his last view in life, was just looking over.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Pharmaceutical lab. I'm just curious. I don't do a lot of crafting in this. You can favorite them? Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. I will do that. One sec. Sorry. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. But anyway, no, I didn't realize that trauma packs did that. I'm as pro as this dude. Okay. Okay. Oh, Bethesda.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Yeah, no kidding. Do not like those things. Digipacks. Digipix. Where are you, Digipix? Ooh, it's cred stick. That's nice, but what I really want is Digipix. Digipix? Digipix. Oh, okay. Spaceship repair. Whoa. Big Bang. Particle beam shotgun? The hell is this? Big Bang, huh? I mean, it's pretty heavy for what it does, but that's really funny, Drew. Oh, I forgot you can lift up bodies. Yeah, they used to do that in Skyrim as well. I have to remember about that then. Feels more like Lethal Company to me than anything else, but anyway, that's funny. I'll have to check that out. All right. Okay. Ah. Artifact, I assume. Whoa! Quantum essence? What are you talking about? Not the way to do this. Here we go, embracing eternity. Okay. Time to go to Golga. Can't fast travel from this location. That means we're going to find someone else again on our way out. Ecliptics on the way in, Starborn on the way out. We still don't know what they're mad about. Oh, see? Master. And I can't because I don't have any Digipix. Darn it. Once I get out of here, I got to go somewhere and go get some Digipix.
I have spent more than enough time in my life in caves. But if there is something to be gained in this one, we should investigate. I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
What's up, Andrasia?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Certainly seems like that,
Never
yeah.
would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
It's really incredible, isn't it?
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
Clearly trying to scare us away from something.
If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
Yeah, agreed. If we keep going, I expect we're going to run to the Starborn again.
Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. Whether we learn more or not, I now have a difficult decision to make. I must decide whether to report this to House Barun.
We should wait until we know more.
Perhaps that is for the best. I would not wish to send them information now that turns out to be incorrect later. I do appreciate that I can trust you with this. It is good to have someone to talk to. You are too good to me, you know that? We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
That's true. Guys still just sitting there. Okay. No, I first want to, I don't want to do that. I want to set course for, where's the best place to get Digipics? Like, can I get them in any city, basically? Should I go to New Atlantis? Like, where's the best place to get those? Because I need a bunch. New Atlantis? Okay. Somewhere with a lot of shops. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, let's go there. Somewhere with a lot of shops. Okay. All right, we'll go here first, then we'll go to Aquila City after that. I don't think you can craft lockpicks, can you? Digipicks, can you? I don't think so. At least I haven't seen any place to do that yet.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
All right, let's see. Jemison Mercantile, okay. Reliant Medical doesn't have any of them, do they? Actually, while I'm here... let me buy more. Okay. Let me buy some of this. Let me buy some from there. I need to buy some other med packs and stuff.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis welcome tourism. Well, you've certainly come to...
Okay. Med pack. Emergency kit. Confirm. Okay. All right.
So, what brings you? You're a little banged up, but some good old-fashioned stitching, and you'll be set.
Okay.
Good as new.
Thank
May
you.
you remain in good health.
Same. All right. Okay, so now we're going to go get some Digipicks. I need to get those anyway. Digipicks, here we come. Where are the Digipicks? All right, so Jemison Mercantile. I vaguely... Boy, it'd be great if there was an actual city map. Oh, there it is. All right, CO2. Good. What? Why did that go so fast? Why am I encumbered? Oh. Because of the med packs? Really? Okay. Okay, did not think about that. I don't want to eat one of those battle meals yet. Free alcohol for everybody.
You don't want to hold on to that?
Oh, that's good to know, actually. No, not there, goddammit. Didn't I just see it? $49 hours. I also could just use a bubble of oxygen. Which I can do, you know, it's one of my powers, but like I just... Wait a minute. Is this the... What the frick, dude? What? Okay, help me out. It was to the right of the viewport. Like, what? I went around a window that literally says Jemison Mercantile, and it doesn't show me anything. Like, maybe there's something in the arsenal as well? But, like... Also don't know what the hell CJ's is.
Life in New Atlantis moves CJ's is always open. No matter what you... Yeah, let's get you settled.
Okay. Oh, you have a lot of this stuff. Okay, well, so that's good, actually. Okay. It's Claudia Jean.
Be seeing you.
Okay. So that basically has food. No, can't say that I do, Echo. Can't say that I do. All right, so how do I get into Jemison Mercantile? Isn't it right here? It says Jemison Mercantile. Where is that? Is that just a display? Oh, the West Wing, yeah. No, never really watched that. CJ from San Andreas. Where the flippity flip is Jemison Mercantile? I need to get these Digipics. I want to get more of this main quest stuff done. I also don't think I got any powers from that artifact. Hey, what's up? Where the heck? Fast travel to spaceport? Okay. 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 Sorry, left. What? Goodbye. I have no idea who you're talking about. Okay, like in front of me, basically. Straight? Okay.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
I could also use more ammo, probably. Okay, straight. I see it. Thank you, Drew. Jeez.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Hi there.
Hi.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around.
Hi, I need your
I can take
Digipics.
care of transaction. Oh, please take a look.
Okay, what do you got? Ace sidearm. That's a nice pistol. Okay, first of all, glad to see this. Awesome. Okay. So I need to get all that. Then I want to get this. Definitely getting this. I know I need to transfer that. Yay, Digipics. 2 of them. As you said, there's not many at a time.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay. All right, I'll go to the well. First, though, I got to actually go to my ship. Because I can't fast travel. And trade all that stuff in. I should have done this before, actually. Yes, yes, yes. Can't fast travel. If they had a perk that you could pick up that would let you fast travel while encumbered, I'd be all over that. Ridiculous, by the way.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay. Oh, crap. I should have gone to the cockpit. There's a mistake.
Yes?
I'm literally going to do this because I don't want to spend the time figuring out how to get to my cockpit on my own ship. Cockpit. Get up. Thank you. Okay. All right, now resources. My resources, thank you. Okay, and then let's see. Ship parts. I kind of can't believe I had all these. All right, so I won't. For obvious reasons, I'm not going to put Andresia's commitment gift away. That seems a little... Seems a little unfortunate. Okay, where on Earth... Oh, really? I don't think I knew that, actually. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All right, I need to... What am I doing? Oh, yes, ship parts. There we go. Okay.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Something you need?
Okay. All right, so now we go to the well and get picks down there.
How can I be of service, Captain?
How am I doing on Revenant armor? I mean, Revenant ammo. Better than what I had. Okay. Right, save that. Okay, so now we're saying, you're saying go to the well, huh? All right. The well. Wait, is the well, where do I get to the well? I haven't been in the well in forever, and I always get it mixed up with, you actually have to go there? I always get the well mixed up with the place that's at the bottom of Cydonia. The store I just went to. I have to go there. What do you mean? Oh, the elevator's next to that. Oh.
Nice day, huh?
Is it actually in the store? Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, down an alley. Nice storeroom you got in there. Just wanted to make sure.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure
I'm a storeroom inspector, so... Yeah, I remember... Okay. I do remember going down to the well once. I actually read something that talked about people being, like, not even knowing the well existed in New Atlantis, and they'd played, like, 100 hours plus, and they're like, wait, what is down there? I went down here because of some of the side, like, the quests I was doing or whatever. But...
Hello.
Hello. Is there anybody in there? It's promising. Hi there.
Personally, I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things.
That place. Okay, say, hey, what's up, Burner? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Absolutely.
All right. Let's see. All right. So we got a lot of ammo, so that's good. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Don't even know what that is, but yes, yes. Let's get these. And those. Okay. Now. You saying that this guy has Digipix? Oh, that's awesome, Jedi. This doesn't have, I don't see any Digipix here. So he like could have them, but not necessarily. Is that right? Oh, man. Well, I'm out of luck then. On that anyway. I'm going to sell that.
Hey, take it easy.
Okay, Trade Authority. Let's go check that out. All right. So yellow building towards the center of the well. Yeah, Trade Authority. I remember that vaguely. I mean, I know what the Trade Authority is, but I remember... Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. If there's something you need, no matter what it is.
The Trade Authority does quite well for
She wasn't happy with me before.
Welcome
Clearly
to the
they share
trade.
little of
If,
the credits
however,
they
you are,
make.
then I'm afraid you'll find nothing. So, what'll it be? Then my disclaimer doesn't. Please, let me. Of course, of course.
Mm-hmm. Okay, more ammo. I don't think I need that now. What the heck? Again, no freaking Digipix. I have like 2 Digipix so far. Okay.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Actually, wait a second. Let me get this stuff. So the Revenant uses, okay, 50. 50 for sure. 7.77. 50, 7.77. 45 caliber. 50,
It's cliche,
77.
but it's true. Of course, of course.
Oh, actually, that was a mistake. That was what I wanted to get. Ooh, that's a lot. I'm going to get it, though. Okay, that's all I need for now. All right, check the shop to the left. Shop to the left, I mean. Not ship, shop. Shop to the left when I leave here, okay.
I help out. It's a quaint shop. Oh, Henry. But I don't just... Unfortunate, but...
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. He's not the guy. Man, I had no idea the Digipix were this difficult to get. All right, so trade authority. So who is this? The guy? Not the guy. House of the Enlightened. Okay.
Hi. How you doing?
Well, surplus. I already saw this dude. There should be another guy in there. There's no other guy in there. Oh, there's this guy.
Can't say I'll have what you need. But
This is who you mean, right? Yeah, there we go. 4 digipicks. Yay! Okay, now I have 6. Better.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. See, he was not there before, but... Okay, that guy. Yeah. Good. All right, good. All right, okay. That's probably enough for now. So now I've got that. Okay. All right, let's see. So we go to Golga. Yes. Now I have upped the ammo. I've improved my ammo situation. Okay. Do they... so the vast majority of them could have it? The vast majority of Akila's shops could have it, theoretically? Yeah. I like Aquila as a location, but I don't love how heavy gravity it is, because it's just slower to get around. Okay, let's switch over to the Revenant. Oh, I'm on the Revenant, okay.
Captain, greetings.
Okay. Okay. Make such speedy progress when you're boosting. Okay. Well, it sounds to me like I've walked into the middle of a firefight. Well. Interesting. Let's see if we can get a closer look at all of this, shall we? Okay. Right. As always, I'm going to get to those turrets after I've already destroyed them. Okay. More of those sneak attacks. All right, getting there. Yeah, buddy. Now that I have the 40 sneak attacks, 100% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an additional 20% sneak attack damage. Doors you interact with while in stealth no longer alert enemies. That is going to be very useful. Actually know where that turret is. Okay. Just about got everybody. Attacking in stealth from this elevated position is how we like to do it downtown. Okay. Golga 13. Okay. Let us put this back over to Revenant and let's go in. There we go. We'll go down here and see what we got. Good. Yep, good. Love it. I don't need either of those. Though actually, I suppose might as well. Okay, who else we got down here? This Revenant chews through ammo, but it's so good.
Did they have anything of value?
And it's always a mixed bag, right? Like, they have, like, lots of stuff, you know, it uses up a lot of ammo, but if you kill them that much faster, it means you're not shooting at them for longer, so you're using less ammo in a way. It's always a balancing act, honestly. Did I do that? Oh, I already talked to you. Okay. I just wonder how she feels about these Varun. I guess she would say that they're not... The Zealots are not the ones that she's a fan of, so I suppose it's okay. Spaghetti carbonara. We needed an immobilizer there. Go up here. Pick up ammo. Nah, I'm all good. Going over here. Ooh, wait a second. Nothing in there. Good. Okay. This time we're cook saving it. We're back in Digipix. I do not want to use up these Digipix. Okay, so 4 of them. Okay, so 3 of them. That's definitely one of them. Well, it's not definitely one, but it's probably one. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Just have to make sure that I'm using this in the right spots. Yep, there's one. Lovely. Okay, now I just want to check something. On a success... Oh, where's my all again? No, where's the... all, that's what I'm looking for. So I've got 5. So when it uses... so a successful one of these is going to use a digipick regardless. So there's no way to avoid using a digipick. That's... I don't think I ever really noticed that before, because I usually got through them and then I found enough as I was going through that it worked out okay, but I'm going to have to be a little bit more conservative now about how I use those. Bottom of this, we have another artifact. I do need to use my powers when I get into a, like, dealing with a lot of them. Just keep forgetting to do that. Whoa. So just someone got here ahead of us. Which is less great. Please, please, please put all the explosive in the storage. These things are highly volatile, can blow up if put under too much stress. I think I did that. What? Oh, hi. Revan is so good. It's just so good. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to do that from now on, Drew. I didn't realize that, God, so good. And that's what I mean, like, it used a lot of ammo, but I was done with them super quickly, so, like... Right. Okay. What? Where? What guy? He did? That guy? Where? This dude? One of the dead guys? I can't... Did I miss it? The one over here? Boy, if I missed that, then I'm... Where? Where do you see the digipick? Oh, okay. Because I was going to say... No, that's fine. I was just... But I wanted to say, I'm like, wait, did I just miss... Then I was like, maybe I've been missing them all along. I always pick up the digipicks on those dudes if they have them.
the spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Didn't quite pick that up. Something about now we deliver our bodies to you? Is that what that was? I think that might have been what that was. Varun's zealot orders, huh?
Brothers and sisters, now is the time. We must spread the word
Oh,
of
no
the
problem.
great serpent across the settled systems. We must speak. And if the unbelievers refuse to listen, then they will be purged. We must go to their places, where they are, where they were, where they will be. We must pave the galaxy with scales, and all who stand before us will fall.
Okay, good to know that they're all, you know, got all that together. Oop, Digipick. Yeah, buddy. All right. Okay.
The control center seems a good place to start.
Okay. I tried to be stealthy. It appears that they are like, they don't want any of my crap. That was absurd. Just not competitive. Like, that's the only answer to that. Not competitive. Did you see the line of like the armor, the health? Like, just ridiculous how powerful this weapon is. And I just got the Revenant off of one of the quests I was doing. I don't remember which one, actually. But, it was crazy go nuts talk. Oh, Crix's weapon. That's right. That's right. Yes, I am getting 2.5 damage for sneak attack. Yes, I am. I got a bunch of those up there when I was shooting from a distance, actually. Don't want that, but I do want those. So yes, I did. Yeah. Okay. Sell it. Where are you? I hear you. I can hear that somewhere. Yeah, I did. I got it a bunch of times. That's how I got the level up to where the level up went, like that particular skill. seen this before. Okay. Right. And I remember getting confused last time when I saw something like this. Oh, I came this way. Came this way. I saw her. I went...
Winner takes all this stiff phrase, is it not?
Right. And then... Ah. Right. I knew I heard something. Yep. Good. It's a good thing that ammo doesn't weigh anything, because... you have enough trouble with that. Yes, another digipick. Let's go. Lab key. Lovely. All right, let's try unlocking this. See how we do. What? Okay. All right, and then there's... I would need a 2 and a 1. Yeah, see, that's not it. That ain't it. If I go here, then I need a 3. Nope. Back to this one. Okay, good. Okay, 4 and 2. Nice. There we go. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, man. That was not worth it. Okay, this happened to me last time when I was in this same cave, he said. And that I got this weird, like... I got very confused about where to go next. Right, okay, I think I'm on the track now. Unless I came from here, in which case I might be wrong. No, I think I came from here. Yeah, no, I came from there. Damn it. Okay, went in there. Right. And there was the lab door. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't work on either one. Okay, if I do that one, then I would need a 2. Yep. Yep. Can't use that. I can use that. But that would give me 1, so that doesn't work. So I need a 2. Like that. And then I would need... Yep. Okay, there's a safe. Get a carrot. That's clearly what I keep. And a big thing like that is a carrot. Oh man, is there a digipick over on here? Nice. Sometimes it's a golden carrot. It's true. That's when you know you've won. Okay. So we got a safe down here. No. Oh, so it doesn't always use them. I have 5 of them. So it doesn't always use these up. That's good to know. Let's say that I did that. Then I would need a 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Nice. Okay. 2 and 2. So if I do this... Nice.
How quickly can you get that done?
Pretty quick. 1,020, okay. So... Alright, this is all great, but this has nothing to do with where I'm trying to go. I ran into this problem last time when I was in this cave, and I got very confused about how to actually get to this spot that it was showing me. I go up here, I came here, then I came here. Right, I killed her. See, this is what I mean. I'm right back here. Can't go there. It's right down there. So I go down here. That looks like it, but it actually doesn't lead anywhere. Ouch. Because I'm blocked off, so I can't go there. I think that's what this was. I had to go down and around. There's another dude I haven't killed either, so... Yeah, this is right. Yep. Okay. Now I'm on track again. I will. Nah, I will not fall. I definitely won't fall. You will fall. I mean, that's... no question about that. You will definitely fall, but I will not fall. Good.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
That's what I'm doing. This and this. You sold the Revenant? Dude! What? This gun is insane. Insane how good this is. Oh, God. You're more of an OP pistol guy. Well, listen, I started that way too, and I also like pistols, and I have some very nasty pistols for sure. But I mean, this thing is just absurd.
I will bleed you dry.
Oh, hi. Bye-bye. Okay. This is all going the wrong way, though, is the problem. All right, I'm going to get this and then go back, because I, again, went the wrong way. They so desperately need a map. So much need a map. Right. Okay, deep secret spacesuit. Doesn't have anything in it. Count of Monte Cristo. Ooh, we got. Yeah, I took that so I get the cred stick. There we go. Yep. Yes. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Cutter crate, cutter crate. Very cool. All right. All right. This is not, however, where I'm supposed to be going. Distracted by shiny things. And by people that were trying to attack me. Oh, yes. Digipick. Just sitting there. Oh, yeah, you do way more sneaking than I do. I mean, I'm more into the sneak now. So there is that, but I can, or I'm more capable of doing sneaking in this game's context now. But that's looking like we're getting close to where this stuff shows up, which means we're going to get a Starborn again. Correction, we had a Starborn. There you go, Drew. Wow. I think they could barely play the dramatic looking at the thing. I'm like, nope, see ya. Add the artifacts to the collection. Okay. This weapon is just so incredible. But again, I'm getting low on ammo again. I don't actually know what that's from. At least I don't think I do.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Let's find out.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Still can't take that guy's hat seriously.
But I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out...
Agreed. Exactly, Void Smoker. What's up?
Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
What kind of repairs?
Console parts. Replacement wires that have burned out. Some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge.
Sure, I can help.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Yeah. Okay. Now, here's the thing about the level up. I'm I have three possibilities. One is I'm very seriously thinking about doing this because 100% more difficult to detect, more sneak attack damage, plus I don't trigger awareness when I open doors in stealth. That's very useful, so I'm seriously considering that. The second thing that I'm considering is I could increase my negotiation, which would eventually allow me to get to more of this, because I need ship command. So, and I means I need more crew. So I'm thinking about that seriously. But then the last thing is that I have also almost taken everybody out with a scoped weapon. So holding my breath longer with scoped weapons would be nice. And I'd like to be able to do more of that. Even rifle certification would also be pretty epic. So that would be pretty sweet too. So I have a lot of different possibilities that I'm sort of jumping around to consider. There's also maybe starship design. So like improved ship modules and stuff like that. It was that's the Shawshank Redemption. God, of course, it's an incredible movie. And I've seen that multiple times. I don't remember that though. Wow. We should file that under educational too. So yeah, so I've got starship design. Seriously considering that. So starship design's one possibility. Rifles or sniper are both possibilities here. One more in negotiation so that I can open up ship command, which is what I'd like to eventually do. Or max out my stealth. I mean, arguably, it's not... So, it's in my top 10 of... it's in my top 10 of favorite movies. I would say, Drew, I think it's the best movie I've ever seen. It's not my favorite movie. My favorite movie is The Fellowship of the Ring because of like personal reasons, and I think you folks can all figure out why. Second favorite, very close, is 12 Angry Men, which I've seen a bunch of times. That is like right there. I love, and then there's a whole bunch of other ones. Empire Strikes Back. I love Sneakers is great. The Hoosiers is one of my favorites. There's a whole bunch of them. So, but Shawshank is, I think, objectively the best movie that I've ever seen. Even though it's not my absolute favorite, but it's spectacular how good it is. Sneaky best part of that movie, by the way, the 57 version, Rising Tides, 12 Angry Men is so good. The sneaky best part of that movie to me, I mean, the classics that everyone knows about are still great. Obviously, his escaping the jail and all that. But the sneaky best is him playing the classical music through the prison while he's just sitting back listening to it. That was like sneaky among the best, I think, of that section. 12 Angry Men is amazing. I don't know, like, let me ask Drew or Void Smoker or one of the folks who played. So my stealth is already at 3 out of 4. I could max it out, but I'm leaning towards negotiation, and here's why. Number one, I use a lot of speech stuff already, but number two, I want to get ship command so I can increase my crew. So I'm seriously considering doing that. But then there's also the sniper certification, which I only need 3 more scoped weapon kills to have access to. So I'm thinking speech. Yeah, Henry Fonda. So I'm thinking speech. And also, the starship design is also good. That's pretty cool. Boost assault training. Nearby enemies take damage when you boost and have a chance to catch on fire. Oh, that's also cool. Look at that. Chance to knock down nearby enemies when you boost. Aiming down sights while boosting will let you hover in place. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I think I've got a pretty amazing ship as it is. I think based on how I play, and probably how I play with stealth, Arvan Eleron, my guns are already OP. So it's between speech and boost assault training. You're trying to get my attention for what? Sorry. What was up? That was the message. Dragon. Stealth is already really good. So then it's really just boost assault training, or it's negotiation. And again, I'm doing that both to benefit that, but also because it will give me, it will increase my ship command. The message was thinking, oh, yes, the message was, sorry. At first I thought that was the message. You're welcome. And I think I know what you're referring to. And Merry Christmas, sir. If that's what you're, I think if I know what you're referring to, then yes, Merry Christmas. And I think I'm pretty confident that you will like this thing. I'm pretty confident you're going to like it. So as you folks know, I'll mention that I ended up getting, so Dragonspear has been incredibly generous, not only with like ArvCon, multiple gift subs, cheers and everything, but has sent me a ton of stuff over the years, despite my attempts to be like, wait, I don't send it, but I've given up because he's just too generous. He's a really generous guy. So I sent him this year, I sent him the Big Book of Cyberpunk. Which was by Jared Shurin. I think I showed that off on stream, and which A Certain Rising Tides has a story in. So I bought a copy and sent it to Dragonspear because Dragonspear does like Cyberpunk, and I thought the Dragon would enjoy it, especially because he knows some of the people that are actually writing it. And no, it's not as good as Lord of the Rings, but that's not a fair comparison, right? It's like that sort of thing. Commerce will lower. Yeah, negotiation's just the bribery, but it would cut that down. Where do you see... Oh, commerce. Buy for 5% less, sell for 10% more. Yeah, right? Exactly. It's not that kind of a ship guide. Oh, no, for sure. Mine too. I mean, you already know that. Yeah, for sure. So commerce, lower prices, and gives me a point. Well, so here's the thing, though. The ship cost prices are not a big deal. I'm tempted, I think. I think I'm going to go with negotiation. I've used negotiation already a fair bit, so if I can reduce bribery cost even further, that's great. But the main reason I'm doing it is that it's getting me down to here with ship command. Because you're right, my guns are pretty epic. I don't want to use the ship design thing. So, you know. Okay, short-sighted. Wait.
Going to take a lot of hands to shore up the eye.
Don't leave yet.
The fixing is going to need your help. See you on the station.
Oh, you're not going to let me talk with you? Okay. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'm going to talk with these people.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink. There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of
Poor.
what we
Yeah, and there's no reason my sending it to you wouldn't help.
Why rule anything out?
Because yours is already on the way, Rising Tides.
Keep everything on the table. It's just like the artifacts. The more we learn, the more we can start narrowing things down.
Okay, we're going to talk to some of these people, then I'll go up to the eye.
Every other week, science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive. Take care of yourself.
All right. You too. Sam.
Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station. We heading to the eye? Sounds like Vladimir could...
Okay, so you're determined. No one can talk to me until we deal with that. Is that what you're saying?
use our help on the station.
Fine. These people. Yeah. I could see that, Drew. I have seen Rashomon, yes. Long time ago. But I have indeed. I'm doing this. And I assume that means you have.
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard. Star Station LO-868. You need the eye?
Jamaican movie about a Russian man. Russian man? Different kind of Russian man. Alright, let's get in there.
Hi. Please disregard.
I feel disappointed they haven't done more with Vasco, to be honest. Okay.
Might be doing the checks and marks on the repairs from here.
Okay.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Use the wrenches, check in on everyone.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
Okay.
Yep.
Ping the lodge, success, marvelous. Okay.
Vladimir coded up this system the first time. Now,
That's done it. Go on. See who else needs some help. I have things from here. Good work.
Okay. Oh, for a minute I thought I saw a Digipic. But it was not to be.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels?
Okay.
I miss coming up here. Just gonna do some more spot welding. Can never be too careful. Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
Okay.
Nice work.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. If you could help me install these parts.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just taking every conceivable bit of ammo I can find. Okay. Okay. Spark and smoke. Yes. Yes. And that's a good point, actually, Rising Tides. It's true. My dad also, who loved Kurosawa, watched there's multiple angles to this. So hang on a second. I'm getting a okay. Did you ever see the movie Ron? R-A-N, Ron. Because my dad...
There seems to be a compatibility issue with the equipment.
My dad watched... I went to the movies once with my parents. My mom and I went to see Aristocats while my dad went to see Ron. Because in 1985, to be clear, when it came out, I was not, 1985, I was 13 and probably was not in the Ron category, I would say, in terms of what I would have been interested in. So
We should see if Vladimir knows how to fix this.
Thanks again.
But he loved Kurosawa.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
Some kind of problem with the repairs and Drazian I
Nastier
made.
than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
This is my fault. I will stay until it is corrected.
Yeah. My dad really liked it. I have actually not seen it, and I should, since it's based on Lear, which I teach. But my dad thought it was very, very good.
Another matter when you got the time.
And Kurosawa, in other words, is amazing anyway. So.
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector.
Okay.
Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing he won't hand it over
Reached
easily.
out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You think Petrov knows
He's got
more
a
about the
reputation
artifacts?
for seeing the gold in things.
Oh, yeah.
But he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way.
It's kind of weird
Not
Yoda
sending you
speech
lone hook
pattern.
on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one.
Ugh.
You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Why can't I do it with an Abdrasia?
Give me the nod when you can.
Okay. Watch. They will all have left now. Oh, no, they're here.
Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God, real.
Yep. And I haven't seen either Ron or Throne of Blood.
I genuinely considered mass hysteria, but the sensor logs confirm it. It's real. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible. but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech.
Yes, I have seen Seven Samurai.
I don't know.
Yes.
Anybody that says they know for sure are lying. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
Aliens need to be more aliens. Certainly sounds possible.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's... that's both exciting and terrifying.
Okay. I have some other people to talk to, which I want to get done now while I'm thinking about it.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
What do you think about it?
It was awesome. Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations. I didn't detect any localized time distortion, which isn't required for that hypothesis, but... Oh, yeah? Joking. I knew that. Jeez. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure
Announce
out
your
where they're
D&D
coming from.
character name? Okay. But I probably should do that. I don't know that I'm going to do that now because I got to go back in and look and find it all. I have about 6 million names bouncing around my head, Echo. You could also announce it, you know. You know, they wanted the artifact.
It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know?
Yeah, Barrett's not
or
bad.
It could be just the emergence of a powerful
The characters in
faction,
general have
some
decent
sort of
personalities, I think.
Military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
All I know is that I want you badly. No. We need to know what their motives
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
That seems unlikely. All right, let me talk to Sarah.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin.
Is it about the Starborn?
The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
Almost too much. Aldaris Amaris, that's right. Yep. Aldaris Amaris.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me.
And that, of course, launches next month,
understand
the
the
Community
significance
D&D
of this
Dragon
encounter,
Heist.
Don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race
Yep,
with
January
technology
3rd.
that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
Yep, they are doing Dragon Heist. It's gonna be good times. I'm excited to have them. A lot of stuff premiering next month. One of them is going to be an announcement that I'm going to be making on this coming Friday that you'll definitely want to be around for, something that I think people will be interested in, especially on the tabletop front. One of them is the Community D&D. One of them is Beowulf Session 1 and 2 launching this coming month. So, and then also the Klein event, the live D&D Klein event as well in late January. So a lot of good stuff happening.
I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
Shadow Crew. Well, yes. I mean, but I still count it as Community D&D, even though there's, first of all, it's all members of the community, even if some of them have not been in D&D on this channel before, and or even if some of them have not been in the same group together.
I feel exactly the same way. But it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us at all. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language.
Yep.
I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions. No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient.
You mean traveling through time?
Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
It's going to be great. If you had to guess, why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway. To a degree, yes. Every bit of exploration comes with inherent risk. If we continue to avoid life's mysteries, we'll barely make progress as a species. I certainly hope so. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl,
she's been working the hell out of the
stars.
Drilling that panel.
I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say. Truthfully, I haven't the slightest idea. But just the thought that any of the secrets of the universe could be revealed from these Starborn is terribly exciting. I knew I could count on your support. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time.
Got that right.
Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Especially because all I can do is continue to drill into the same panel. Okay, I spoke to them. That took care of those activities. So the last thing I want to do here is... I did all that. Is, let's see... is to talk to Vladimir to locate temples. He may or may not be able to do that. We'll see.
Sore. One too many squats. Ready to head to the scow? It'll be you and Sarah on the mark. Tip my ear when you're ready.
Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do that one. He's demanding that I do this. Alright, I won't be able to have Andreja with me on this one, which is annoying.
Need you and Sarah to get
all right.
catch a smile out there.
Traveling to the Scow.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
What does you have for me? That was dumb. That is not the way to do that. I need to get on there first, and then I can talk to her. Let's get on that thing. Die harder on Christmas Day.
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
I have business with Petrov. It's important.
Captain's orders.
No, I don't know about that. Let's see.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. If that's all you're here for, then maybe.
All right.
All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
You would not be able to get me, just so you know. I'm better than you. Yeah, I know. And okay. Let's dock, get on, talk to Sarah about whatever it is she has for me. And then we will probably wrap for the night. And when we pick back up with this, we'll be doing the Scow thing.
Hmm? No, it's fine. Go ahead. Okay.
Thought you had something for me.
Yes? Until later.
Okay. All right.
We'll let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Mosquito?
Well, he calls us. Some old Earth term.
There's a special rock Petrov acquired
Oh,
recently.
yes. The rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead. Go on, then.
You know where Petrov got this special rock of
Traded
his?
for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Some of this, you know, some of the facial technology here, the motion capture is pretty good.
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure.
I hope I don't have to shoot my way out.
Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Okay. So, find Captain Petrov. Look at all that stuff. Part of these main quest things. Then a bunch of these other side quests here. Reactive paints. The Varun Zealot. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Don't think I want to do that because I don't want to be part of a gang. I don't know about that. This is annoying because this one, this burden of proof thing, I mean, I guess there's more of them out there, maybe. I hadn't thought about that. I thought that the burden of proof was going to be stuff that I found when I was doing the Crimson Fleet quest line, but maybe there's just more stuff that I'll find. This, not that. This right here is annoying because I can't find this dude because he's bugged or something like that. Ship has disappeared, as has this ship disappeared, so that's annoying. And then that I could do. I haven't been able to, I don't know about this surveying a habitable planet thing. This also feels like kind of a dead quest. I'm not interested in doing any of these, some of the activities, whatever. And there is one other like neon-based quest that I could do, but we're doing main quest stuff for now. And actually, about halfway through level 34 already, so that's pretty good. Okay. And quick save. All right. Good stuff, everybody. That was fun. That was definitely fun. I am excited about this game, and I am looking forward to making further progress with it. But I feel like finding the Starborn, I feel like, was a big step forward in the main quest side of things. So it's good. Been really enjoying myself here. Alrighty. Let's see. Checking for updates. Those are no updates. That's fine. I can do that. All right. Now we just need to make sure that we upload the cloud status here. 75 hours now that we've played of this. 75 hours of Starfield. Doing a fair number of these quests. You know, like, I mean, I've done a fair bunch. Certainly not all of them. Not even close to all of them that I could have done by this point. But done a fair bit. So, okay. I close that down. Move you over here. All right, and there we go. All right, folks, so that is going to do it for me for this evening. Enjoyed this quite a bit. I'm going to do a little bit of work that I have to get done, and then I'm going to head off to bed. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. I got to finish wrapping a few presents and things like that, and then get everyone ready for, you know, Christmas Eve. We got Muppet Christmas Carol we're going to be watching tomorrow. Got to do that. And then, of course, Christmas Day to follow. And after we have time with the family, giving out presents and doing all that good stuff, then I'm going to be with all of you Monday during Christmas Day for the annual Christmas stream with my family. Mrs. Arv, Little Arv, and Mini Arv are going to join me, and we are going to be playing, for those of you who missed this earlier on, we are going to be playing, now that I have this controller, I have this this Pro controller, we are going to be playing Super Mario Kart. I think it's actually Mario Kart 8 on the Switch. So we're going to be playing that together. That should be a lot of fun. And then I'll be back with you again on Tuesday, of course, for Dungeon Siege. I'll make sure to check out and see if I can find any of those extra patches or whatever as I have time, Echo. And then I'll be over at GOG.com's Twitch channel at 4 p.m. Eastern on that day for the conclusion of Celasta Palace of Ice DLC, and then a little bit more of Tintin Cigars of the Pharaoh, which is going to be my next focus video game-wise on the stream. So that's going to be a good time on the channel. So yeah, so that's what's going on. Okay, that's, well, hopefully, if not, you know, if you are, great. If not, then we'll see you for the VODs either way, Echo. But so yeah, that's the deal with that. And then at the end of next week, so remember, Friday of next week is the Game of the Year show. I'll be talking about all of the games that I played in 2023. I will be ranking them. So you'll definitely want to stick around for that. And the who will get into the you know, the celebrated, the much coveted top 10 and then top 5 and all that stuff. That'll be happening on Friday. And then Saturday, I will be with you for the final stream of the year. It'll also be probably the final stream frame of Season 3 of Eberron, Oracle of War, happening that night. If all goes well, they'll finish up that season, which is Dogs of War, and then that will set us up in January for moving into Season 4 of that campaign, if all goes well. So, because they're kind of in an intense spot, so we'll see how they do. That's going to be happening on Saturday, and then that'll be it for 2023. And the next time I see you after that will be 2024, and a very exciting and busy year to come, and a very packed and busy January to come to begin with. So that's going to be the stuff with that. Finish up. What did I say? Oh, yes. Well, listen, look, Rising Tides, I'm sure it'll be fine. I have no doubt that you folks will be able to handle this just perfectly. You know, I can't imagine that there would be anything there that would be mysterious or dangerous. You know, I'm sure it'll be fine. All you have to do is get some prisoners out, and then manage to navigate through a horrific battle, just to figure out a way to save her a bit. I'm sure no one is better suited to do it than the members of the King's Citadel. So I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure you got this. If you folks liked what you saw and heard today, please follow the channel. Please check out my YouTube at !ArvTube. If you were watching me over there, by the way, on the stream, I noticed there were some folks watching over on the YouTube channel. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed what you saw and heard. I hope you will consider stopping by our Twitch channel as well, and I hope you will spread the word on YouTube and Twitch. !ArvCord is our Discord channel where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. !ArvTweets is my Twitter account. !ArvSky is my Blue Sky account. Please follow me on both of those. Website for all this, ArvanEleron.com. !ArvShop is the merchandise area where you can get stuff for the aforementioned Infinity and Beyond crew, the best bad idea we've ever had. For Eberron, you can also get stuff for the Shire Adventures campaign, which has now come to a close. You can also get stuff for the channel in general, the Arvan Eleron channel in general, and soon we're going to be adding Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks merchandise over there as well. So you can get all of that stuff over on the shop, which both benefits the channel and benefits you. So please consider supporting us there. Also, you can support us by supporting the Patreon, !ArvTreon for that. That really is the financial backbone of the channel. So we really are trying to get this number you see right over there, both number of people and estimated money back up. We want to try to get that number higher because it'll get us a lot of other cool channel goals and make it possible for me to be able to continue to afford videos and overlays and things like that as we move into the new season in 2024. So there's that. And of course, subbing to the channel is always appreciated, as well as several of you were kind enough to do today, both subs and resubs. Both on the Patreon, you can get inspirations to help the tabletop players, and with subs, you can get inspirations to help the inspirations to help the tabletop players as well, in addition to other cool stuff like custom sub badges and emotes in the case of subbing to the channel. So all that is a good thing. On the publishing side, !Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts, !Library, my tales and tomes from the Forbidden Library, that's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, and !Greyshade, that's my Grey Assassin trilogy. Greyshade and Renegade have already come out. You can also get the audiobook of Greyshade from Trent Sparks at that link. You can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade, being designed by The Rising Tides. I had a really great conversation with both Brandon and with Rich Lescouflair from Alligator Alley yesterday, which was very exciting. So that we've got things in place and in position, and we're very excited about the release of the Greyshade tabletop role-playing game in 2024. So you can pre-order that, and you can also pre-order the final book in the trilogy of novels called Heretic, which I'm working on as we speak, and that will be available and on schedule released next summer. Last but certainly not least, !BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. !Help Now, which is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and to reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we will do so for others in that situation in the future as well. We are going to do a raid. I know it's a little bit late, but we are going to do a raid here. Just a quick one. If you could just go over there and then you can head to bed or do whatever, that's certainly fine. The Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch raid if you're not a sub. If you are a sub, then you can do all of those. Arvan Roar, Roar, Arvany Hype, Arvany Love, Arvany Blown, Arvany Smug, Arvany Yay, Arvany Ha, Arvany Cry, Arvany Crit Hit, Arvany Fail, Arvany Smug, all the Arvanys, when you were brought over automagically to the place that we are going to be raiding. Sounds good. Sleep well, Echo. Thanks as always for stopping by. Thank you to my wonderful mods today. Thank you to Dragon Spear, to Drew the Damager. Thank you to the Rising Tides. Thank you to Jedi Burner. Good to see you again, Burner. And of course, Xanos. It was good to see Xanos as well. These are all the best mods in the business. Thank you to my Patreon supporters and subscribers. Thank you to Dragon, to Drew, the Rising Tides. Thank you to Echo Alpha. Thank you to Nonstop. Thank you to Mrs. Dunsel. Thank you to Void Smoker. And thank you to my wonderful viewers. Thank you to Big Boss. Thank you to Determinologies. What's up, Determinologies? It's been a little while. Good to see you. Thank you to Jagtress. Thank you to Jasper Kazai. Thank you to J-Rab. What's up, J-Rab? I see you lurking there. Good to see you. Thank you to Jeff. Thank you to Mark. Thank you to Shattered Antiquity. That's a good name. Thank you to Sleeping Beauty. Thank you to Spofo, Throw, and of course to Wispy Song. What's up, Wispy? Good to see you. That's it for me. I will see you folks on Monday for Christmas Day, our special family Christmas stream. Until then, for those of you who do celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. For those of you who do not celebrate it, just happy holidays, happy day, happy Saturday. I will see you folks Monday for the family stream, and then Tuesday for the Chat Chosen Game of the Month, and then finishing up with Solasta and moving into Tintin Cigars of the Pharaoh on GOG.com's Twitch channel. Until I see you on Monday for the Christmas stream, everyone please be good to each other. And as always, have a good night.